Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 3 of Stranded Deep Hard Permadeath. In the last episode we got our bearings pretty good. We have a good sizable raft under construction right now. We're working on it. And we've explored a few islands, but we have many more that we have to explore. Other than that, things are pretty stable. I think that we have a good shot at long-term survival here and a redemption attempt against the boss that destroyed us last time. Luska the Great. Great pain in my ass. Hello, Judy. Welcome. Welcome. How's your day going? Alrighty, let's figure out... I think we planned on moving. Yeah, we do plan on moving somewhere. We have a lot of available chests that we can use. So I guess let's get started by building an anchor on the raft. I feel like we need an anchor on there. Yeah. And the anchor is going to require... 6 rocks and 1 wood stick. With 4 lashings. I could theoretically leave this open and put the anchor right there in the middle. Although I can't really reach through this. Okay, let's just build it here to the side. Although I will need to move this a little bit. There we go. All right, we got an anchor. I know you miss your mom. She'll be back home soon, eh? I'd imagine. Is she just on... She's in Mexico on vacation, right? I'm sure she's safe and sound. Probably having a wonderful time. She'll come home soon enough. Alright, now, I think we went over to that island last time. Let's go over here. How we doing? I need a drink, so let's put the anchor down, make sure that doesn't wander away. I could use some food, too. What time is it? 8:44 in the AM. We have some fish. I'll cook a breakfast before we go. Maybe we'll harvest some stone while we wait for it to cook. She's with your sister? Yeah, she's safe. She's okay. And she'll be home soon enough. I'm pretty worried about when I move to Czech, you know? Leaving my mom behind and leaving the cats behind. That's pretty much the majority of my family. I'm not going to see them anymore. I'm going to have to trust that they're okay while I'm gone. All right, let's let this keep on producing. I'm sure we'll get another drink before we go. So, where are we going? I do see an island way off in the distance over there, but I think we've been there. We might have been to that one. I'm not really sure which ones we have and have not visited, But maybe we'll go over there to that one. Yeah, it's where the raft is facing. We'll just go there. Let's deposit the knife. We don't need it. Oh. Did I eat this fruit? No, it's right there. Okay, yeah, we have the Kura fruit right there. Come on, give me my breakfast. I'm hungry. We're gonna move this. Right over here. All right, there we go. Breakfast time. Let's head out. We're not taking off too late. 10:30 in the morning. Okay, here we go. We gotta turn a little bit. Right there. I gotta wonder if there's any loot over there at that aircraft carrier, like maybe there'd be tires or barrels there or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if it's the anchor that causes my raft to slowly turn to the left. It could also be the fact that I don't have any floor planks on top of those two tires right there. So when I go home, I have to keep this ship to my right shoulder. I see what looks like a large ship over there. Large shipwreck. I can see the lookout tower of that ship off in the distance. Okay. Oh yeah. Another day of sailing the open seas. Avast ye landlubbers and your bitches of whale blubber. We're getting chased by what looks like a goblin shark. It's got a little snouty nose. This was a long trip. Island was further than it looked like. All right, let's dock. See a crate over there already. We'll try to get as close as possible and grab it. Okay. Nice. All right. Now let's get our raft facing our home island. Get it ready for departure. I think that'll do. We've cast anchor, so it's not going to float away on us. Let's get busy. Shit. Giant crab. I'll have to work while he harasses me here. I didn't bring my bedroll. I left it on the other island. This is a big wreck. All right, let's see what we can see. I see tires. We could add to the raft with that. Empty locker. Lashing, air tank. We got another storage container here. Let's get rid of the flashlights. Put the corrugated scrap in there. Get rid of the flare gun. Okay. And let's grab those tires. First, we'll see if I can, like, enter the bottom part of the ship through a hole or something. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, we just gotta get this shit to shore, make sure it doesn't float away, and I can use it to add to my raft. Okay, I'd say that'll probably do. Oh, overkilled that one. All right. Fucking crab. Get away from me, you walking scaby. I could build a little shelter here on this island just so I could sleep the night. But, we don't have that much available hydration, so we'll try to speed this along and get the looting trip done. Beautiful. Feel like we're missing one. Oh well, doesn't matter. The sun is setting. Okay, we got all the yucca plants. Now we're just gonna go on a quick check for more tires. I see another wreck nearby. Gonna want to give it a thorough, extensive check. The more tires we find, the more we can add to our raft. I might even want to just park the raft over there, make it a shorter trip. Ah, shit. Okay, we got a new raft segment right there. Yeah, let's park the raft near that wreck. Orienting my way home is pretty easy. I just need to keep that ship to my right shoulder and go to that island right there. I can literally see where we live, right? So it's not too bad. With any luck, we'll find 2 tire bundles over here, and we'll be able to add another entire row to our raft, but it is very dark. So I probably shouldn't have dropped those flashlights that we found before, but I'm smart like that. I don't think ahead, I don't plan ahead, I just do things as they come. However, I do think I know where I dropped those flashlights. Let's go before it gets any darker. I just have to get into the canopy of the ship. Just a moment, guys. Well, you know what? We'll deal with this later. Yeah, the thing is, I can't just work and wait on hold, so. All right. Where's the door? It's so dark. Could barely see. It is in here. I just need to find the way in. Jesus. Bro, I can't find the way in here. Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Right here. Oh, thank God. Okay, we found a flashlight. Now I can see what I'm doing. Oh shit, there's a fucking shark right by me. Okay. Hop on the raft. Let's try to get our bearings straight here. What kind of ship is this? What does it have around it? Okay. It's got poisonous snakes. I saw that much. Oh, I just got poisoned. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to head home and make an anti-venom. I might even be able to just make one here on this island. I don't see much. It's gonna be really easy for me to drown here. I better not lose my orientation. Let's resurface for air. Holy shit, there's a hammerhead shark. Okay. That's fucked. Bro, there's like nothing here. Yeah, this place is bone dry. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I've overstayed my welcome, it seems. Oh, buddy. We'll go back to the mainland right here. We'll grab our shit, and we'll go. Right over here. I have to make a poison cure before we go. I can also get a drink at the same time and stave off my health loss. Hello, DBD. D by D here, just popping in for a bit. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Right on. Done by Dan. Surrounded, huh? Yeah, you know what? Lightning Evo is telling me to hop back into that and give it another shot. Every time I've tried to play Surrounded, shit, I've ended up with glitches. Like, one time I disabled the loot respawn, but loot kept on respawning. And the other time, there were no vehicles in the entire world. So we have like a bad track record with that game. All right, let's drink from that coconut flask, and then we need to grab a PP that we can use to craft an anti-venom. I've been thinking about trying it again, though. You know, giving it the benefit of the doubt, trying it again, seeing if it's more stable than it used to be. Come on, there's gotta be a PP on this island. Big PP. Let's eat. No, we'll take that potato home. We're gonna have to start thinking about crafting fuel soon. I'm really not seeing a PP here, though. Maybe I should just sail home, huh? Jesus Christ, these crabs. Oh, there's a PP. Good. All right, now I can actually make the anti-poison. Antidote, there we go. Drink it, no longer poisoned, and let's head home. Yo, fuck this crab. All right. Release the anchor. And let's go. We have to go that way. Approximately, yeah. Hang on. Didn't I have a third chest? Hang on, let me check these. No, I think I might have only found 2 here on this island. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm hoping I can get eyes on the island even though we're really far away from it. I know I have to keep this wreckage to my... I think that might be my island right there. Straight that way. F you, poison. I don't like going back this late, but it is what it is. I forgot to bring my bed. We need to gather clay around our home island. Yeah, we have to gather clay so that I can make water bottles. And honestly, we're kind of thinking about the possibility of moving bases too. So we might just decide to look at the cartography map, figure out where we are relative to everything else. We obviously know that the aircraft carrier is right here. Maybe we'll check out that island over there tomorrow. There's that goblin shark again. We're suffering from dehydration. That was a long fucking sail ride, dude. Very long. Oh. Come on, let's get home. Whether or not we move bases is going to depend on what we can see on the cartography map. The aircraft carrier is where we have to go at the end of the game, but there's a few places we gotta go before then. Alright, raise the sail. Let's just go to bed right now. Cook a breakfast. Where's my knife? Here it is.
Oh, it's disgusting.
All right, let's cook. I don't know how the hell I did that. Maybe, like, the higher your physical level, the easier it is to start a fire. I'm very surprised I didn't fail and hurt myself with that attempt. Okay. All right. Fish is cooked. We got our meal for the day. Put the fire out. Now we just need some water. Beautiful. We're getting there. I'll be able to regenerate health very soon. Let's make sure this knife doesn't break. I need it to craft another tool. We still need a hoe for crafting crop plots. There we go. Health recovery enabled. Deposit our shit. Open our inventory up for personal use. Okay. Car parts right here. We no longer need any vehicle batteries. We'll litter the rest of all the other ones that we get. I have another lantern here that we can use to illuminate certain parts of the base at night. We'll drop it right here. Oh, we already have one right there. Okay, we have 3 lanterns. I guess we'll just drop it right here. Okay. All right, let's go. We gotta litter the battery. Yeet. There it goes. It's good practice in real life, too. You can put anything into a lake, you come back the next day, it's gone. Toxic waste? Nothing. Bag of garbage? Nothing. Burlap sack full of dead kittens? Nothing. Just throw it in there, gone. All right, now, 10 durability left on this knife. That's 9 swings. Well, I don't see any more palm saplings anywhere. It's time that we thought about long-term basing. I'm gonna craft a hoe now. I think we can do it, yeah, with 1 stone cutter, so we need wood stick. Let's deposit our good stone tools so that we end up using the bad one for the craft. Got it. We can now craft crop plots. All right. We need to spend some time out of the sun. Oh. You know what? Let's save the game and look at the cartography menu. We gotta get our bearings straight. Okay, let's look at the world map. So I'm here, and oh god, look at how spread out the bosses are, dude. No way. Holy shit. They're literally in like opposite ends of the map. That's insane. Okay. I wonder how viable it would be to base up on the aircraft carrier island. Right now, we're in a pretty central location, but in terms of sheer landmass, this one seems to be the best. That's southwest of our... No, that's directly south of our current location, but we don't have a compass. So if we want to get to that island, it is the closest island to us when the aircraft carrier is to our right shoulder. We'll check it out, see what we can do. Okay. So, the closest island to us when the aircraft carrier is at our right shoulder. I presume it would be this one right over here. That's the one. A large landmass. So, we're gonna give some serious thought to moving over there. I'm gonna want to make a reinforced, like a refined axe soon. Let's make a plank station. Yeah, we'll just make the refined axe right now. I need a leather and I need a stone cutter. Got the leather. Got the stone cutters. Boom, refined axe. Let's grab our hammer that we crafted a long time ago. And let's see here. Plank station, I need 4 sticks, 1 log, and 1 lashing. We can get the axe back after we harvest the plank station. Yeah, let's get started. We had so many logs saved up, we were able to get a lot of work done really quickly. Now we can add more floor space to our raft. A lot more. In another 24 in-game minutes, the sun will not be as hot, and we won't have to worry about it as much. Okay. Got a little floor on the raft. Now, let's bring this baby ashore. got some raft work to do. We have to put storage crate holders on here. Alright, we have to craft another axe. Given the fact that our current reinforced axe is inside the plank station. So we need 2 stone tools, 1 stick, and 1 rope. Got it. Cut down some trees. Okay. Okay, we can now put 6 storage crates on here. It does look like they're a different height though, doesn't it? And I keep wondering how to address that and make it so it ain't so. What, can I not break this? Can you not take it apart? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just takes a while. Oh, well, I guess we really can't worry too much about it, huh? And it just so happens we have 6 currently unused crates that we can designate to that purpose. Let's store all of these palm fronds in the pile. Grab this one. There we go. 6 storage crates. Can't go to sleep yet, but very soon. We're gonna leave the majority of our base intact for now. Oh, I love that base lighting. That is comfortable. That's cozy. All right, let's go to sleep. Beautiful. Now, we got a pretty busy day ahead of us, so we're gonna cook a nice breakfast. It's a little too dark for me to start fishing now. I might end up stepping on a poisonous urchin. Here we go. Come on, couple more. Damn, we got really lucky finding that one sardine. Holy shit, there's an urchin right there. Yeah, see, you gotta be real careful stepping into the water when it's dark. You can't really see the urchins beneath your feet, man. It makes it extra dangerous. All right, we got the fish that we need. Let's go back ashore, get cooking. Start the fire. Ah! Okay. Dope. Now let's keep on packing, I guess. We don't need the plank station right now. Let's collect it. Hammer, axe, lashing, log. Okay. All right, take care for now, Dean. Or Dan, sorry. Take care for now. It was good to see you. and have fun. Yeah, let's make that. All right. Our food is cooked. Okay, deposit the knife and the spear. It looks like we're able to take all those chests with us. We'll take that Kura fruit as well. We can plant it. What's up?
That's the Costco in Bayers Lake. The fire's up to right behind it now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right? It's spreading faster than they can contain it.
Unreal.
Accident on the low road down here. Right where you turn left to go to Permadeath. Oh, there's a tractor train.
Jesus. All right, looks like we're pretty much ready to set sail. We'll take the base lighting, I suppose. May as well. Let's drop that down. Drop this one. No room. No room. No room. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, never mind. We won't take the lanterns yet. We'll leave them here. Base lighting is an optional luxury for later. For now, let's get sailing. We have to go to that island over there. I'll try to take this tire for what it's worth, but I doubt we can. We'll see. It kind of tends to weigh down your raft wherever you put it, right? Like, it's a little strange. Okay. It might work if it looks like it works if it's leaning up against your crates. As long as the weight isn't directly on your foundation and it's like leaning up against something, it seems to work. Very interesting. Hopefully my raft can actually go straight now. It doesn't veer off. Moving day. It does look like it's capable of going completely straight now. This island has the largest surface area of all the other islands in the center of the map. We are gonna have to try to find a compass soon for directional orientation. We packed our entire livelihood in here. So, similarly, if I want to get back home, I have to keep the aircraft carrier to my left side. Okay, here we are. So, we'll get started by putting our bed down right here. Save. Hopefully we can find more tires. I'm gonna probably have to clean up. Let's see here. I need a refined spear, a strong one. Crude spear, stone tool, and leather. Or maybe I could just use these. Yeah, and that is exactly why. I have to clean up these fucking predators before they clean me up, right? Jesus Christ. Grab that. Oh, buddy. Okay. We took this one out. Looks like I lost the spear somewhere. Maybe we missed the throw at one point. Whatever. Long as he's taken care of. Move him over there. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's flip the bed back over. What the hell? Oh my god, we're breaking the spears on every throw there. That's insane. Guess we're gonna have to go melee for a bunch. And I have to be very careful of my health too, like... Alright. Maybe we need a refined spear in order for it to not break like that. We have to kill these predators, otherwise they're a risk to me moving forward. I can leave that small pig behind. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got it. There's another one right there. Man, I don't like it. All right, we killed it. I'm gonna have to get into the shade soon. Let's grab 4 sticks and build ourselves a little shaded shelter. Right over here. At the edge of the peninsula. I mean, sounds good to me. Okay, it's built. Gotta try to manage my distance here. I've taken enough damage already. I don't want to take more. Got it. Alright, let's take it back. These guys will feed us for quite a while. Alright. I am gonna need a source of a drink here soon, so the first thing we're gonna want to try to put down is some water stills. Cloth, lashing, palm. We took out the predators on the island. Let's eat this. Gotta use it up before it spoils anyway. And then... I still need 4 lashings and 4 palm leaves. Okay. So we're gonna save the game before we try to place these. It's now 3 p.m., so I don't need to worry about the sun's strength. I'm looking for flat-ish ground. This is relatively flat. Kind of. It ain't perfect, but... Yeah, we just saved the game, so I'm not really in a rush. We're scouting out the elevation of the terrain. This might work. It may be the largest island in terms of surface area, but as far as flat ground goes, no such graces. Maybe I should look into the possibility of actually building a house. Foundations, right? If you want flat ground, then why not just put down a foundation? Maybe that'll work. I don't know what the rules and parameters are regarding, like, you know, placing a campfire on the ground necessarily. I don't imagine that would be a thing, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. Let's try putting down a foundation to build on and seeing what it's like. Oh, this place is... It's like a tiny little patch of flatness. Well, I mean, that looks perfect, really. Like, that could just be my water still area. Totally. But we are going to try the foundation thing first. But I did find a flat patch of ground. Hello, old fart. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We had to go into town to deal with some tax stuff. You know, my GST returns and whatnot. I'm supposed to get that, but they needed various documents relating to Zuzi's income, of which there is none, but they were like, oh, please prove that she didn't, you know, I had to inform them of her income over the past 10 years in order to get my GST returns. All right, now. Yeah, let's give this a shot. I need some wood, so we're gonna deposit these. I've never tried to actually build a house before, but if it gives you flat ground, that would be totally worth it, right? Plank foundation, huh? We got gorgeous sunrises here, man. Or wait, that's sunset. Yeah. You gotta make sure it's high enough because it can actually like clip, the grass can clip through your floor, right? So maybe I'll build it on this peninsula right here. So that's like the middle of the house, right? I'd want to add to that. But let's see about putting these on there. Oh, see, it doesn't let you put those on a foundation. It doesn't let you. That's the complex bit. I'd imagine it also doesn't allow you to put a crop plot there. We'll test that out. For testing purposes, we'll test it out. Really inefficient system, though, if not, because, you know, a lot of people who play survival games, they like to homestead. They like to make their house nice and neat, right? Kind of defeats the purpose for a lot of people if you can't make it look like organized and nice, so very strange. All right, let's grab some corrugated scrap. And then we'll see if I can put crop plots on the foundation. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, that's weird. All right. This area, while not exactly flat, might be conducive to building something. This area right here is perfect for the dew collectors, though. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, it's made to order for the dew collectors, pretty much. We can have a shitload of them there to catch rain. I'll probably want at least 8. We'll see. We'll see. I found that 8 was kind of excessive last time. Anyway, let's load our save, put down the dew collectors there. We've gotten data. We're decided. It sucks that you can't use, like, the foundations to create a flat ground, right? To put things on them, but... Hell yeah, buddy. I like that. For some reason, though, they do end up off kilter, don't they? Strangely enough, they do. Yeah, hang on. I might be able to find a way around it. Like, maybe it's because I'm standing on uneven elevations, so as I move, the ghost blueprint moves on an axis that I don't want it to. All right. What I can do, I can literally just line them up exactly like this and then scooch over. Yeah, maybe that's as good as it gets, huh? This one seems off, but I feel like there's just not much I can do about it. I'll try one more time, but I don't want to waste any more time on this. That's the one thing I hate about Stranded Deep. The building is like, you have no agency over how clean your base looks. The terrain allowances, well, there are none, right? There's no like leveling terrain. It's funny because sand is malleable. You should be able to like flatten the ground, but you just can't. All right. Yeah, you can't do it. You can't make it look nice. We'll just have to settle for it as it is. It doesn't happen, right? Because you move it over and it changes, so... Yeah, there's something... It doesn't statically place things. Like, you just can't manage it. I placed these side by side, like, directly, and it just didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, I really hope Stranded Deep 2 is better. Man, I really do. The game is extraordinarily fun with amazing mechanics, except the building is hot garbage. Same with the bosses, and it needs the criticism where it's due. There's a lot of things to praise in Stranded Deep. There's a lot of things to scathingly criticize too. I gotta be fair to it, like I would be any other game. The building is shitty. Am I able to place these 4 in a row without turning? All right, you know what? We'll do that, because when you place them in a neat row of 4, it does line up. But it's when you change your axis that it throws everything off. So we'll just stick with these. And, you know, we don't need any more than 4 dew collectors, I'd imagine. That should do for all of our needs for water. And now that that's taken care of, we can set our sights on some other shit. But we just used 12 stones, so let's grab more. Yo, there's 2 pigs over there. Kind of want to hunt those. So, are we thinking like a peninsula base? No, we should build right over here. Tiny little cabin right beside this boat. I think that looks nice. Okay, what do we got? Empty, empty, flashlight. We got a crate over there. Containing a ration and an electric vehicle part. We already have 4 electric vehicle parts, we can litter that. But the ration is always nice. Watch out for that urchin. Oh, that's a crab. Beautiful. Okay. And with the daylight that we have left, let's forage the island. We already eliminated all the predators, so we don't need to worry about that. And let's fill all of these up. One day we might actually end up finding our yellow raft over at the edge of the world. We'll just leave it there if we do. All right, looks like it's just about time for us to go to sleep. Okay. Right on, Evo, right on. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, let's go to sleep. Save the game. We are gonna have to start healing. Let's eat that solitary ration that we found. Beautiful. Yeah, we're good. All right. And we're gonna start laying out piles of items over here. Regarding fibrous leaves, this island is very rich. Resource rich. Hell yeah. We got morning shade right here. Those trees will cover us for a while, man. Like, there's a lot of early day shade. It's nice. Now, let's make ourselves a little shelter around here. Thinking right here is perfect for it. We just want to make sure there's semi-flat. Oh, yeah. Right here. Fucking perfect. Okay. The UV doesn't actually start affecting you until a certain point in the day. We can easily add some shade to that. We can stand up some corrugated scrap right here. All right. Yeah, we can even extend the roof if we want. Add to it, right? More and more. Okay. Grab that. Beautiful. Make another pile right over here. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna really load up on those fibrous leaves. Make sure we just have a ton. I want to get a feel for what time things happen. I think you start seeing bubbles of wreckages around like 10 or 11. Maybe like, I have no idea. Not really. I don't know for sure. Okay. Let's try to keep getting some health back now. And let's start moving stuff over there. It's time that we settled in. Day 99, Blink, damn straight, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. It was pretty hard to keep going sometimes. Every 4 days I had to do shadow boxing, which I kind of took I had a personal challenge that I asserted upon myself where I would make sure that I made my legs really hurt every time I did shadow boxing. So I had to do 2 sets of legs every shadow boxing day. So after the camera stopped rolling, I would spend like 15 to 20 minutes laying in my bed writhing in pain because my legs felt like bags of concrete, right? My thighs. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't gotten that many congratulations for it, so I really appreciate it. It was pretty tough to keep it going. Tomorrow's the hardest day. I have 20 minutes of shadow boxing, but it's pure cardio. I'll try to make it a good one. I'll try. All right, let's move stuff over. And let's use this label maker. Travel tools. Building materials. Vehicle parts. Crafting items. Plank station. So I think it was around 10 a.m. that the UV started to actually affect us. Must have been around 10 a.m., right? Hell yeah. This box isn't labeled, but that's because it's empty. Our health is looking good. It's getting better. Got a lot of water. Let's go grab the plank that we found over there, get whatever other saplings we can see. There's a good amount of plank scrap here. Okay, so it was earlier than 12 that the bubbles started showing up. Maybe it was like 11 or 11:30. So the sunlight strength started to happen at around 10 a.m. An hour later, maybe, the bubbles show up. What do we got over here? I saw bubbles out here. Oh, I see a fucking shark right there. That's a thing. I don't see a crate. Oh my fucking god. Is that a great white? I think that's a great white. I don't think that's a fucking tiger shark. All right, we have a building materials chest, so we'll put this in there. This is gonna be tools. Okay. Keep that there for now. Probably gonna want to move that stick pile. I don't like how it levitates over here, but we can fix that by sliding it back. Yeah, like that. Now it should be fine. Indeed it is. Now we have to start emptying the raft. Honestly, Blink Clips, after I finish the 100 days, I'm going back to normal for a good long time. Back to normal is just I wake up, I make my coffee, and I start streaming. Like, you know, oh god, I'm so excited. Because for the past 99 days, I've also taken a cold shower first thing every morning. So like literally wake up, cold shower, meditate or train, and then make a video and then start streaming. I get to cut out all of that after this 100 days is over. Yeah, it's pretty much back to normal. However, I'm moving to Czech Republic soon, and my wife is going to be tutoring me on Czech every morning. So I'm pretty much going to be shifting my morning responsibility from that stuff to spending a half hour every morning trying to learn the Czech language. All right, now, we gotta add to the piles here. That don't look right. Put it flat to the ground somewhere else. Maybe like right here. Yeah, that'll do. We could put our clay right here, maybe. Spend some time out of the sun. Put our spear down. We can make a coconut pile right here. Let's go grab more. The hoe can be great early game if you have a good handle on your water situation and you plant like kuwawa fruits or something. It's just the only thing that sucks about it is you have to have like level 3 or level 4 in order to, because when you make the corrugated scrap farming plot, it has the highest level of water retention, right? It almost never loses water. So like building the regular wood farm plot, you'll lose water pretty often. All right, let's grab this, take this apart. There's something out there. I don't see a crate. All right. We're gonna scour this island for clay soon, try to find as much clay as we can. Are there any other bubble spots nearby? All right, there we go. I might need one of those actually. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I'm sure I can find more crates on this island, but for now we need this one to hold our farming related stuff. And we're gonna want to plant a farm sooner than later. All right. Well, we're pretty much situated. We can start to expand our horizons. Search for new stoofs. We will need a breakfast soon. We'll probably skin these snakes. What I could do is skin all those animals, take all the meat back, and start smoking it, but we'll need to make a smoker first. Maybe I'll smoke medium meat, and then just hunt small meat for actually eating, right? Save the game. That's exactly why we saved the game. I'm gonna want to try to be meticulous about the placement of the campfire, right? Because it kind of has the tendency for one, like if you place it on even a slight slope, then half of the stones will be levitating, right? Doesn't conform well to the terrain, so we'll figure it out. Here we are. We'll go to sleep first, so that we have, like, good daylight to place the campfire. Color profile? What? You can change the color profile? What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, we won't be able to do anything about that, but we'll notice it, like, you see how the textures become low res when we get too far? Yeah, we'll be able to do something about that soon. Gonna build little makeshift walls around our foundation here, and we're gonna extend it as well, make it a little bit longer. Let's go to sleep. Let's save the game and let's put our fire down. Oh, that wreck looks terrible, the way it just kind of phases in and out. And the shitty part is there's no, like, I can't increase the render distance at all. I just can't. I have it set to ultra, right? Everything's at ultra. Draw distance is very far, but it just sort of, you know, there needs to be a super far setting where, you know, yeah, that's sad. I didn't even notice that, but it looks good when we're over here. Just doesn't look good anywhere else. When I'm under my base, I guess it's okay. Like, as long as when we're at base, it looks good. But if we go over here, kind of like on the other side of our crates, I guess we're in the perfect place then, actually. While we're here, it looks good. We're gonna notice it whenever we run to our crop plots over here. Although I can just avoid looking at it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, good. So we're kind of fine. It seems like it's a nothing burger of a problem. Yeah, as long as I don't overthink it. Let's go grab that, and then we'll put our campfire down after saving the game. I guess let's try putting it right here. I guess that looks all right. I really don't see that much levitation around it. Like, I think it's serviceable, you know? Overlap those. Yeah, we're creating a method of having shade at our base with minimal resource investment. Hell yeah. You see that? I can walk through those too so that I don't move them. The sun rises from over there. And just like that, look at this. We have pretty much perfect shade here. And the fact that I can walk through these is really gonna help. Let's make a smoker, so I need 3 sticks, lashings, and cloth. Sweet. Shit. Well, that does kind of levitate from this side. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I just have to pay closer attention to the campfire, but the walls work great. We decided to place our base in such a way where the sides are all open. There's no bushes, there's no terrain alterations, so the corrugated scrap can be placed there flatly and easily, allowing for a completely shaded area where, as long as we're home, there's no shade problems whatsoever. Oof. Let's try putting it over here. Well, how does Stalker Gamma compare to Stalker 2? Because I tried Stalker 2 and I found it really boring. Like, I didn't enjoy it very much. And mainly because there was no loot. There was nothing special to find, right? Like, I would go to a place and I would find bread. I would find, like, bread and water. And then I'd go to another place and I'd find an energy drink and bread. Like, it was... The loot was painfully bad in that game. It just felt like there was nothing good to find anywhere. You know what? Maybe I'll try to put my fire on that side. Yeah, there was like nothing to do. You know what Stalker 2 needed was like skill trees and mutations. Like, you're in a radioactive zone. There should be like, if there's supernatural occurrences in the world, there should be supernatural occurrences in your character where you can like invest points and get powers and shit. Like, that would have made it far more interesting, you know? God, the campfire. The campfire is the hardest base thing to put down. It truly is. And it's because of the terrain disallowance. Like, you can't just flatten it down. What, I just described Chernobylite? What, the good stuff or the bad stuff? Like getting mutations and leveling up your character and getting like upgrades. All right, let's try putting it right here then. It looks bad pretty much no matter where you put it, mainly because of the shadow mapping. You can tell that there's no shadow being cast underneath the stones, right? They're not flat to the ground, so it pretty much always looks terrible. Maybe I'll try to put it like right here on the sand. Either way, I have to live here. I'm not half-assing this shit. I don't care if I have to do it 10 times. We have to look at it. We have to use it, right? And the last thing we want is to always look at something that breaks our immersion, so. Okay. So, how's this? If we put it right here. Oh, God. Yeah, the campfire needed more work than it got. They shouldn't have left the campfire as it was. I don't know. We'll just keep trying. We'll keep trying. Sooner or later, you usually find a point where it just clicks and it looks good there. So the creative director died before Stalker 2 launched. Yeah, Stalker 2 was... God, there was nothing to do in that game, like nothing. You go here and kill these people so that you can get some bread and sausages, and then you go here and kill these mutants so you can get more bread and sausages. Like, it was painful, bro. I honestly might have to just deal with this, right? However, I just had an idea, something that might improve the look of it, and we're gonna try out that idea. So if I want to build a smoker, I need 3 sticks, 1 lashing, and 1 cloth. Crafting items. Yeah, we're gonna put that down. I'm gonna grab the building materials right here, and we're going to place corrugated scrap beside the fire and lean it up against the sides. And that might help with some of the appearance problems, right? Place it right up there. I kinda, you know what? Maybe I don't even need the smoker. Maybe the real solution to this problem is a cooking grill. If I can find a barrel, then we can make a hobo stove. Maybe that's what I should do. For now, I'll build a rudimentary campfire right there, and we'll just use it to craft like shit food, right? Like we don't need to be able to cook too much. And we're gonna try to get a barrel at one of the nearby wrecks, because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be barrels there. Well, you make a good case for Chernobylite. All right, now let's go get a boulder. A barrel. We'll go get a barrel real quick. I think this wreck had some barrels over here near the red container. At the far back of it. Yeah, right here. And just to make sure these don't float away, we're gonna put 2 of these barrels in here. Because we only need 1 for the hobo stove, right? All right. Done? Isn't there a loot container here? Yeah, but it's empty. All right. Let's take that barrel back. Oh, yeah, you see that throw? Oh, that was beautiful. That was magical. I almost got it all the way to base. All right, now. Hobo stove. Hey, that actually does cause a lot of the shadow problems, because now I can't see the floating part at the back. Right? That does kind of work. It does. I can't put a smoker on top of that, I'd imagine, but... Oh. You don't even get the barrel back when you hit that? Wow. Okay, well, at least now we know what we're doing. We know exactly what we're doing. I highly doubt I can have the smoker on that same fire, but we can definitely just make the hobo stove. I'd kind of prefer that. Pretty sure the hobo stove can't smoke meat, but you can cook as much meat as you can possibly fit on the grill, which makes it extraordinary for power leveling your cooking skill. And this time I'll try to use the current to get on top of this red container. Like that. And then we can just lift these over. Nice and easy. Okay, sealed. Yeah, making this barrel is gonna make it a lot easier. I highly doubt that we can have the barrel and the smoker. It'd be fucking great if we could. But we'll just do what we can. As long as we have this barrel here, we can save the game and make it work. I just really wish that the dev did a better job of designing the campfire stones. It'd be great if you could make them look better. Let's also grab everything we need for a smoker in case we can build it. Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
I sure am. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then let's see if we can put... No, you can't. Yeah, you can't put the smoker and the hobo stove on the same fire. Okay, so you used to be able to put a hobo stove and a smoker on the same fire pit, but they patched it out. That really sucks. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. Yeah. But you know what? We'll make good use of the hobo stove, and we are going to want a smoker for preserving food, so we'll get that built too. At least we finally figured this shit out. Anyway, I can start cooking some food now, so we're going to do that. Did I bring my fire starter? It doesn't look like I did, so we're going to have to craft a new one. Okay. Drop that. Let's grab our skinning knife. I'll need this. I know we have all that medium meat over there, but hang on. All right. All right, too close to the other one. Yeah, we're gonna have a grill and we're gonna have a smoker, and we're gonna be able to mass produce smoked meat. Come on. Damn it. I am happy with the placement of the campfires, but I can't also place this there. Well, I might have to put it over here. Yeah. I turn to one side, and I have the grill. I turn to the other side, and I have the smoker. I gotta have it a little bit further back, but I like the idea. We'll just slide those crates over. Out of the way. All right. I think that'll do. Honestly, it doesn't look half bad. I like how the shadow from this actually seems to cover up a lot of the bad shadow mapping from the campfire. So I think we're gonna settle with this. I like it. Yeah, this is good. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Now, I need some reliable shading against the sun. Not much, but some, at least. Some shading would be good for us. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. That we can totally work with. All right, let's start cooking. We'll wait until the evening sun so we can properly assess the quality of the shade with that corrugated scrap. May not even need it. Because remember, we only have to worry about the sun's strength until 3 p.m. We got plenty of health left. I can afford to starve for a minute. Let's skin everything here.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, we haven't even used the hobo stove on this channel yet. It's a really awesome cooking item. Basically, you can cook as much meat as you can fit on the grill at once. And you don't hold E to place the meat there the same way that you would if you were using the smoker or the campfire. What you do instead is you right-click on the item and drag it on top of the grill. And as much meat as you can place on that surface area, you can cook simultaneously. It's really awesome. Damn, there's a lot of, what'd you call it, Evo? Ghosting? There's a lot of ghosting in this game. At the tail end of the skinning animation, you can kind of see the ghosting after image of your hand. All right. A large meat? Oh, buddy. Okay, well, we're gonna, hang on. We're gonna just focus on cooking small meat first. It looks like it's raining. Pretty nice. We're gonna have to get both fires going. Start with this one. Finally. All right, we have our dinner coming in. We're gonna make sure we're not wasting any of that lovely rainwater. I wonder if all that'll cook if I leave it piled up like that. Does it have to be flat to the grill, or can I just dump it all there? I don't know. Easy enough, though. We'll just move shit over. All right, and then we just gotta smoke all this shit after cooking. Cooking skills gonna fucking skyrocket. There we go. Definitely, I preferred the old physics system that this game used to have. The old physics were way better. But they updated the physics and made them so much worse. We're talking like the PlayStation 4 physics that this game had. They were the best. Like, hands down, they were the best physics. You could easily lean kindling up against this wood, right? Like, you could lean it up, make it look real nice, but that's not so much the case anymore. Oh, that was loud. Okay. That's nice, though. All right, let's put the fire out. We have a shitload of small meat that we're gonna smoke. Hell yeah, buddy. Now, pickaxe. We got a while before all that shit smoked anyway. Let's go look for some clay. Although it is usually easier to... Oh, here we go. Easier to find clay when it's earlier in the day and the sun's directly overhead. Aha! Jesus Christ. Just got the shit bitten out of me by a shark. Alright. We got our first batch of clay. Let's head back. What's up, Özgün? Welcome, buddy. You missed a lot of episodes. You know what? It's been fun every time. You ever try Stranded Deep? Yeah, we're having a blast, buddy. We're having a lot of fun. Look, we have a hobo stove. We got a smoker. Things are going good, buddy. Things are going real good. So, the sun sets over there. It must rise, like, over here, right? Oh, cooking level up. Anyway, we're gonna have to smoke all this extra meat. Now, if I go to sleep, yes, it'll smoke all this stuff, but we'll probably wake up to a fire that's, like, completely dead and in need of wood. I think I'm... Oh. Okay, that's cooked. Let's put this out, go to sleep, and then keep going. I don't know, Özgün. I'll look at what the update has, like what all the new content is. I haven't really, I haven't kept up with Pal World lately. But we'll see. We'll see. It is a great game, and I do have a lot of fun playing it when I play it. Alright, our health is full, and when the sun has risen to a sufficient height, we're gonna go clay hunting. Try to get more. We finally have a base figured out, more or less, right? Things are coming together. guess it doesn't matter which way I rotate it, huh? Point is, it gives us more space to work with. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Double up on the roof. All right, this meat is smoked. We'll put the clay right here. Now this is a base. I like this. This is nice. We got a pretty kosher setup right here. We'll go back to check on our meat momentarily. Grab that. I would hate to get lost and drown in here, but it looks like we have some surface water right here. Nice. Oh, we just found a compass, boys. We got it. I can now orient myself accurately. Beautiful. Okay, that's enough looting for now. Let's go back and check on the meat. All right, take care for now, Özgün. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. The progress is going pretty good, Dan. Pretty good. Hell yeah, look at what we built. We got a grill, we got a smoker, we got all kinds of good shit, buddy. All right, let's deposit this for now. Those. Building materials right here. Deposit that. Got a few more crates to sift through loot-wise. Let's drop them. Store these. All right. It's still not smoked yet. The large meat is. Okay. Beautiful. All of this meat is preserved really well. We're smoking all that stuff now. I'll just eat that cooked medium crab meat, and then let's go get a drink. should have a good amount of water from the rainfall that we got. What month is it? September, eh? Okay. We have a lantern. Let's put it down here at base. I think we'll make a crafting and crafting 2 chests. Might even need a building materials chest number 2, but we'll see. Travel tools, put that there. We don't need the spyglass. Let's put more rations in there. And then vehicle parts. Okay. Honestly, we don't need the spyglass. Yeet. Peace. Hell yeah, this grill, you can cook as many items as you can fit on it. It doesn't really have a limit. Really useful for power leveling your cooking skill. All right, here. Tools, label maker. Crafting items 2. There we go. Zuzi and I watched a really cool movie last night about Unit 731 in Japan, the place where they did all those horrific experiments. And it was called, like, what was it? The Men Who Wielded the Sun or something like that? Hang on. The Man Behind the Sun. That's what it's called. And it was like a movie about Chernobyl. It wasn't a documentary. It was like they actually had like gore and showed you some of the experiments. This one lady, they left her outside for like 10 hours and kept on reapplying water to her hands and then breaking the ice off in the middle of winter. And they killed all of her nerves. And then they had her put her hands in hot water after and then literally peeled all of the muscle and skin off of her hands. Like, it was fucked. After taking away her baby and suffocating it in the snow because it was a liability. Really badass and metal movie. I highly recommend it. If you guys like disturbing shit, I am a profound enjoyer of the disturbing shit. Anyway, let's grab our hoe. And we have to start thinking about our crop plots. I'm not going to be too picky about this. I'm just going to look for flat plots of ground and then stick the crop plots there. There we go. Hell yeah, buddy. We have a shitload of smoked meat. It's never gonna spoil. We did good. Okay. Okay, we got 2 down. Another one right there. There we go. I wasn't expecting us to get 4 like that, all beside each other, nice and neat. That's respectable. Okay. Yeah, let's plant some shit there. I'll start with potatoes. Maybe we should start with the water. Make sure that they're well hydrated. Hell yeah, buddy. I wasn't expecting it. Like, that's really lucky placement. That's crazy. That's so good. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of overlap, but honestly, you can't really tell with the overlap unless you're inspecting. I'm happy with it. That's good. Can't really have lightning strike twice here, though. I think that'll do. Yeah, we need 6 plots, so now we have them, right? Let's start with the potatoes over here. Let's go check on the meat that we're smoking, see if it's done. It looks like it is, very dark in color. Yeah. Okay, we have a mountain of smoked meat. We're set for food for a very long time. I'll add 2 drinks of water to each potato, and then we got to start producing more drinks for me. The water retention of the corrugated crop plot is very good. I won't really have to worry about having it run out of water, especially as it rains over time. That's good, he says. That's freaking amazing. Damn straight, buddy. Streamer luck. It doesn't always happen, but like lightning, sometimes it strikes twice. It's really awesome. All right. So now that we have the potatoes done, we're gonna plant 2 fruits here. We have 1 kura fruit so far, but we'll need to find another later. Yeah, we have a kura, but we still need a kuwawa. And let's make more water. I gotta get out of the sun pretty soon here. Yes, please. Is there any more of the Dr. Pepper left that we got earlier?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd love some of that. Split it with you. Am I planning on building a complete house? No. No, we're pretty much just gonna make like a really fancy campsite. Like this, right? Something simple. Something nice and easy. Yeah. Thank you, baby. God bless you. God bless us, everyone.
Are you enjoying your dinner? Do you need something?
No, it's lovely. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready to settle down, okay? And I'll pop off of here and we'll watch stuff. Okay? That's what I want. All right. We'll plant this fruit soon. Let's save the game. We've done a lot of crafting that I would hate to lose. And let's go in the water and try to get our hands on some more clay. It's about time. I don't want to go out too deep. There are sharks in the water. Always, always sharks in the water. We got something cruising around us, stalking us right now. Holy shit, that's a great white. Fuck yeah. I love how we have a great white at our island, man. That's so cool. Carcharodon Carcharis. Kim Kardashian Carcharis, as they say. Oh my god, there's a hammerhead too. Not really finding that much clay around here. Although, you know what? It's a massive island, that's why. There's probably tons of clay around this. Oh! Holy shit, okay. I need to find water. Well, I'd hate to go home empty-handed, but I have to get a drink. We'll keep trying to swim the perimeter and see if we run into anything, but I've already been bitten once. Oh. Pretty cool. All right. Oh wow, I'm pretty sure that's a wreck glitched into the other wreck as though they crashed or something. That's kind of cool. All right. So far, nary a sign of any other clay. And we've pretty much done a complete 360 around our base. Let's go back. Oh, here we go. Ah! Get off. Get off. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, that must have been the Great White. Yo, he fucking raffle stomped us. Okay, let's grab this. Craft that. Use it. Holy shit. Yeah, that was definitely the Great White. He like dragged us and everything, bro. That was nuts. I don't know if I'll find that clay again, but I don't even think I want to be in here after that. Here's more. All right. Well, that wasn't the rock we were harvesting before, but it was more clay. Seems to be a good concentration of clay around that large wreck over there. Always the last place you look, yep. Okay, we have 17 clay. Let's go to sleep. Hang on. We already have enough of these filter parts. Let's toss it. Oxygen tank goes in travel tools. Okay. All right. There we go. We'll get some health regeneration. I'd like to try to go find that last clay node that we found yesterday. We have better underwater visibility. Not the greatest, but something, right? It was around here somewhere. Oh, wow. A completely new clay node. There it is. Can't really oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we did amazing on clay collection. We really did. Found a ton of it. There was one node that we couldn't quite finish, but it's kind of okay, considering the quantity of what we did get. Alright, we can really start banging out some clay work now. Hell yeah. Now, let's go fishing real quick. For some sardines. All right. I'd say that's enough. We got more. Oh god, there's poisonous creatures down here. Not just sharks, but that lionfish could really cause me some trouble. Let's get what we can. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Oh! Hell no. I'll get 8 more sardines. Okay. Got some good food right there. We're gonna want to save the smoked meat for travel, right? Yeah. And we're gonna want to produce more of it over time. Now, we have more water, which means I can plant more stuff. Let's plant a PP. And where's that fruit? Here it is. Kura fruit. So I have 2 potato plants already. Ugh. Well, shit. Looks like we have palm saplings growing through our crop plots. It doesn't make a difference functionally, I guess, at least. Let's plant the Kura fruit right here. The PP right here. And then we have to water them both twice. I need to find a Kuwawa eventually. There we go. I guess I may as well plant the last PP as well. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 PP plants, 2 fruit plants, and 2 potato plants. Hang on now. Got it. Alright, let's fling this fucker back to base. Yeet! Alright, didn't go too far. Alright. It's not 3 p.m. yet, so I do still have to worry about the sunlight's strength and my exposure to it. Let's go fill up the dew collectors. Yeah, let's get out of the sun for a sec. There we go. I'll eat some of my dinner while I wait to cool off. And we'll try to hunt that other boar on the island before day's end. It is now 3 p.m. I no longer need to worry about the intensity of the sun. Oh, I know there's another boar out here somewhere. We gotta find and kill that porky little fucker. Where is he? Fucking around here somewhere. I saw another palm sapling around here, but I don't know where. Let's check over here. This is where both of the boars were before. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeet. It's harder to throw the animals as far. There we go. Fuck yeah. You gotta beat the meat before you eat it. Tenderize it. Gotta smash it on the ground. Alright, tools. Knife. Can't hold it. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure I watered the other PP plant twice, right? We're just gonna double check. Costs nothing to be thorough. The boar is eyeing your smoked meats. Yeah. We had to take him out before he took my food supply out. We had no choice, chat. I'm gonna go offer Zuzi the last of this. I'll be right back. Sure? Okay. Alright, she heard me. She declined the last of the soda. Okay. We have 8 rawhide. We'll just eat this meat. Over time, you know, cook it as we need it. Let's go to sleep. All right. Now we're gonna want to start building workstations of a wide variety, but first let's organize our storage. So I need the label maker. This is smoked meats. Okay, move that over there. I guess this will just be like a medicine chest. Meds and buffs. Sardines. We'll have an entire chest for sardines. And we'll store it right here where we cook. Hell yeah. Let's make an actual plank station here. I'm gonna need more sticks though. That's it? One stick? That can't be right. Maybe they went flying somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Oh. All right, lunch is done. And we have a little bit extra, but I am kind of worried that it might spoil. We'll see. Yeah, that'll do. No, it won't. Look at that. It's fucking levitating off the ground. All right, hang on. We saved the game right before we placed it for that very reason. It does have a little bit of levitation on this leg right here. Fucking hate that, dude. Yeah, the terrain sucks in this game. It's not conducive to building. This will probably be the hardest thing to place, but the loom, that's going to be easy. Tanning rack, easy. That's just a couple of sticks in the ground. You never really end up with terrain problems with that. The oven might also require a little bit of finesse, but let's, here. We're gonna deposit this. Get rid of the spear. As well as the label maker. Now, we need 6 clay and 2 lashings. And then... Oh, there, that's where the stick went. Okay. I could just pick up that other one off the ground, but I like where that pile is, so I don't want to move it. So we'll just grab a new stick. We have enough for both now. Move this over here. Save. Wait. After the bed is, yeah, stable. We'll pretend that the clay furnace is kind of like our sleeping through the cold night fire, right? We'll have our bed like right beside it type thing. And it'll give off that impression of keeping us warm. Yeah, during the wee hours of the night, you know? Move that right there. Try to stabilize the legs despite the terrain. I guess that'll do. Yeah, I want the pillow closer to the fire, right? I think that'll do. You know, it's nice. Maybe the terrain might not allow for it. Never mind. All right. But we made good use of that space right there. Now we're gonna save the game. And I'm gonna try to put the plank station maybe like right here, right? Somewhere along this area. I'd say that'll do. Yeah, nice. Okay, now we're gonna save the game. And we need, I'm gonna need more sticks for one. Let's go harvest all of the palm trees here. They'll give me better visibility anyway. These pine saplings, I should get them out of the way. Okay. How are we doing temperature-wise? Oh, we're fine. We're flying, buddy. I can eat another piece of that medium meat that we cooked yesterday, also. Or maybe we cooked it this morning. Alright, looks like the inventory is full for now. Let's go put these in here. Beautiful. Jesus, that's wood. We have 33 now. Let's keep going. Because I pretty much want to clear cut all of those bushes. I really think we can proudly call this island home. I'm very attached to this series, and I want to try to find a way to beat the bosses, right? Like a shitload. We'll get hunting level 5, well, maximum level, whatever that is, 7. And then we're going to try to beat the squid all in one go. Same with the other bosses. Try to bring them down, try to get it done. All right. It looks like we got them all at a glance. The potatoes are already grown. The kura plant is coming along. Yeah, we got all the pine saplings. It's dealt with. Ew, look at that. A floating tree. Oh, that's nasty. That looks bad. We're just gonna pretend like we never saw that. All right, let's keep on building the base. And the time has come to use this crude axe in the crafting of a reinforced axe. Yeah, refined one. We need a stone tool and leather. Oh, we have no more stone tools handy? I guess not, eh? Alright, let's craft one. And then I'll craft another for personal use, and... the refined axe. We need a leather. Got it. Okay, got a better axe now. Let's eat one of these. Beautiful. Hopefully that one lasts until we can eat it. Okay. So now I have to craft more workstations. We need a tanning rack and a loom, which is pretty much just sticks and rope. Let's save the game. Do I want to extend this by one more row? Doesn't look like I can, given the location of the piles. And even then, I'm not entirely sure I'd want to. If I moved the coconuts and the clay, I theoretically could. It's 29 though, it's quite a bit. Hang on. I'd imagine that's probably gonna look like it's levitating, right? It seems, yeah, levitating. That might be better. Yeah, we'll just put them right here on the sand. It looks too levitaty right there. Oh God, everywhere. Let's try on the rock to the right. I wish there was some sort of terrain conformity thing where it just always made it look flat, you know? Alright, we're gonna find a place on the sand. That looks okay. Let's move these. Okay, let's go to sleep. Thirsty, though. Let's take one drink before we sleep. Just to minimize any health loss overnight. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, brother. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, in most locations it looks like they're floating, but my idea is this. Here. Where's the sticks? Right here. This is my idea, right? We're gonna save the game before we do it, but I can extend the foundation here. And then when I go out, I have like a little walkway, right? I have the walkway right here. And I can go around all of my supplies, like to grab what I need as I walk through, right? That's kind of the idea here. Wait a sec, where's those coconuts? Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna move the stones over a little bit. Let's collect that lantern. Put this right here. And then the lashings also. Oh, major levitation. Take them. Okay, I think that'll do. And honestly, I don't even really need a coconut pile. I might not want it at all. We could just put those 4 coconuts into a chest and be done with it, right? Or, maybe we'll put them right there. Yeah. Now, we're gonna want to save the game and craft our workstations. All right, so we'll put the loom right here. And then the tanning rack, we could just put right... hang on. Yeah, we saved the game a second ago. I want to try a couple of configurations for these workstations. Hang on, let's eat that meat. Hopefully it hasn't spoiled yet. It'd be nice if it was still okay. And we could eat it. Aw, spoiled medium boar meat. Alright, experimentation time. Alright, it didn't restore anything. Let's go drink. Save. So we'll put the loom right there, and then tanning rack. I don't really think I can fit both of those comfortably. I could do it like that. It just gives me less areas to get out from, but I could like walk into the base right here, you know, come out this side, that sort of thing. Hang on. I just gotta find some place to put these where they're out of the way and they're not levitating. I think that'll do. Yeah. Now we have a sardines chest right here for cooking. Tools, travel tools is gonna come with me. Building materials 1 and 2, so that's what we'll rename this to. Yo, Anthony, I asked you how you're doing. Bastard, how you doing? It's not an optional question, bro. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing all right. Okay. Building materials 1 and 2. Crafting materials 1 and 2. Okay. Come on. All right. Drop these ones. Try to line them up. There. Building materials 1 and 2. Crafting items 1 and 2. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this is starting to look like a well-lived place now. This looks fucking cherry, dude. All right, vehicle parts. Put that right here. Aww. That might do. So we have crafting items 2, and then vehicle parts. We have building materials 1 and 2. Let's prepare some food. I'm gonna get hungry sooner or later. Tools. I need 1 more fish. Where's my spear? Here it is. We're gonna smoke 25 small meat. Wait. 5, 8, 16, 24, 32. So right now I have 25. I need 7 more. Basically, I just need another stack of sardines. This is gonna take a while. It will. But let's get started. We're stockpiling a shitload of food. Our cooking skill is gonna fucking skyrocket, right? What the fuck? Wow. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, Mom? I literally just installed a new light bulb in our bedroom light yesterday or the day before. I just turned on the light and it went boo, fucking powered down. Light bulb died already. Fucking racism. All right, let's set that up. And then we have to put a shitload of meat on this grill. I don't know if it has to be like laid out flat. But we're gonna try to separate it. So let's get this fire started here. Yeah. The setting sun was just kind of blinding me earlier, but it's good now. All right. Well, having a bedroom light was good for the day it lasted. Yeah, run down electrical in this house, man.
Oh, gross.
It's definitely localized to our bedroom, because we had the light bulbs in the closet go too. Yeah, yeah. Surge protector. Could never leave home without it. Fuck.
Oh, it's disgusting.
So Zuzi, Anthony showed up. He's like, "Hi, Tom," in chat. I was like, "What's up, Anthony?" He never told me what's up. I'm getting the cold shoulder right now.
Aww.
Yeah, it sucks, buddy. It sucks. He's acting like I gave him the HIV or something. Not cool, Anthony. What the hell's up with this? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's grab this. This is what I'll eat. Let's put that out for now. Okay, that's our edible food. And this has to be cooking food. Ah, a lot of it's not even landing on the grill. I'll get better at it. Yeah, I've never used this hobo stove before, but it's pretty cherry. Fuck yeah. All right, let's try to just cook that and see how it goes. I need to experiment. I need to see, does the meat have to be flat on the grill or can I just like stack it? Maybe as long as it's just above the fire, it'll cook regardless, right? Maybe I don't need to be meticulous about it at all. I can try to reposition it while it's cooking, I suppose, but I do want data. I want to know for sure. Okay. Our Kura fruit has finally fully grown. Holy shit, why am I getting ads in my chat window, dude? That's not very user-friendly, is it? Fuck you, YouTube. What the fuck? Give me more money. Fucking YouTube. Alright. Let's go produce a little bit more water. Top ourselves off in the morning. Hell, I don't even have to sleep if I don't want to. All this meat is cooked. It looks like I did not need to have it flat on the grill. I'm glad I engaged in this experiment because now we know. Let's just stay up. Why not stay up for the night? Let's start smoking this meat. Because if we sleep the night away, then we're running the spoil timer on our cooked meat for no good reason. Ah! Hell yeah, buddy. So that's the dog taken care of. Okay. Hell yeah. Base is looking real nice. Real nice. I'd kind of like to move the loom over a bit. Fuck it. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's process some of our leather into strips. And let's see here. Cloth and lashing. Oh, my inventory is full here. Okay. Now I need rawhide and more cloth. Got it. And 2 leather. All of our hotkey slots have been unlocked. Not that they matter too much, but... Oh, we gotta make some water bottles. Yeah, okay, let's grab these. And then 8 of these. Beautiful. We're gonna want to go ham show on water production for a while. So I can fill these up. Still not smoked, eh? There it is. Okay. Okay, deposit the knife in here. That's where the sardines go, after all. Put a little bit more fuel in the fire. Hell yeah, this is our first night that we've actually been able to just sort of spend here. First night staying awake. We're gonna howl at the moon. We get to see the moon. Where's the moon? Moon! Alright. That was worth it. I think that lived up to the expectations of the hype. Alright, brick station. I don't think I'll bother with the brick stuff. Let's make a fuel still, though. We need a fuel still for sure. And I think I'll move the sardines box right here. Yeah, that could do. Slide that over. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put the fuel still right here. Oh, we need a campfire spot there, eh? God damn, we're gonna have 3 campfire rings here. Let's save the game before we start placing it, though. So let's round up all the items that we're gonna need for that. We need 2 clay, 2 planks, 4 wood. Followed by 1 jerry can. 4 more sticks. 3 stones. All right, we have everything we need for the entirety of it. Let's save the game. This shit is smoked. Deposit it in here with the rest of the smoked meat. And put another batch in there. Hell yeah. All right, save the game. This might take a few tries, always does, but we'll get it. Ooh, nasty levitation on the stones right there. All right, we saved the game, though. That's exactly why we did. The fuel still... I don't know if I'll be able to place the fuel still near my base. Maybe what I should do instead is... the fuel still should be between the crops and my stick pile. Right? We need fuel for the fire, but we also need potatoes for the mash still, so... Right on, Lee. I'm very happy to hear that, man. Really happy to hear that. That's awesome. That is good news. Money, money, money. Other than that, how's your day been? Alright, where's... the potatoes are right here. Maybe I could put the fuel still, like, right here. We'll see. It depends on how it looks. This ground does look reasonably flat. Alright, it's Put that right there. Put the ring of stones around it. And then we need 2 lashings for the fuel still. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, we need light. A light source. Let's take a gander. That looks all right. I see no levitation on the fuck. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, we're good. That fuel still is in the perfect location. Let's grab our potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Put them in there. Our PP is grown. Our Kura is grown. We just need Kuwawa. Yoli, what's your new job? You got an OnlyFans I can subscribe to yet? What are we talking? All right, let's put this right here. Deposit the flashlight. Go check on the water. I'm sure we can fill these up more. Nice. Midfield valve and supply, doing inside sales and warehouse work for the oil companies in town. Right on. I'll bet that pays really well, eh? Working in the oil sector, like, you're probably going to be sitting pretty on a decent wage, huh? We talk is like salary or wage? Even if it is wage, I'd imagine it's great fucking wages working anywhere near oil, like. All right, let's eat those. We're full. And let's fill these up again. I had that glitch, the infinite water glitch, I think. But I found a way to fix it. You just have to fully fill these up with regular water stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, man, we are doing so good. We're surviving comfortably here. We got a fuck ton of smoked meat. So tools and travel tools. Drop those right here. Oh, buddy. Let's put a little bit more fuel in the fire. Dope. Ugh. Oh, this base is clean. I would literally, like, leave Zuzi and live on this island. Not really. Not really. But, like, I would take Zuzi and live on this island. This is cozy. We could have a good life here. 25 to start. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Right on. For like an entry position at a new company, that's fucking amazing. Okay. All right, now, so with those 5, I'm gonna have 4 plus 1. I need 7 more. 7 more. Grab the spear. It's pretty dark. I can't really see the urchins, but 1. We're pretty well established. I can risk an urchin running at this point. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Okay. Ditch the spear. So far, the wild animals of the island still haven't respawned yet.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, high humidity. 36 degrees. That sounds brutal, buddy. I'm hoping it's not crazy hot like that tomorrow. I'm supposed to do my last day of discipline and I have to shadow box for 20 minutes. I won't do it in a fucking heat wave. We've had like 30-degree days with 60% humidity for the past couple days, so I'm really hoping we have something more normal. It's been over 35. Yeah, it's been crazy hot around here. Yeah, space is mega fucking cozy, bro. This is cozy. Look at all the fucking lighting and shit, like. Yeah, it's dope. We need more of those lanterns, but I think we left more back at our old base. We can go back there and grab the rest of what we left there. This is nice, though. I really like this. All right, this meat has been smoked. Now we have to smoke 7 more. We're gonna have an entire chest. 40 smoked meat. That lasts a long time. I was looking at the map, guys. The cartography map for the seed. And basically, the bosses are completely spread out. So at the far southwestern corner of the map, you have one boss. Northwest, another. Northeast, another. And then we're smack dab in the middle, near the aircraft carrier, which is right over there. So we're gonna have to adventure quite far to take these bosses out. And I'm gonna want to craft a fuck ton of refined spears, like the really powerful ones, and we also want to make sure we level up our hunting as much as possible. Right now we're only level 4 of 7. We're gonna want to grind that out more. And I am curious, I'm gonna look it up actually while we smoke that meat. Wait, what's the fuel level look like? Let's put more fuel in there and then I'll research it. I want to see if I get more experience for hunting for killing a shark. All right, 5 of those are cooked. All right, hunting. Level gain. Any creature, any hit to a creature, no matter the weapon, will give 5 EXP. Okay, and killing it gives you a lump sum. So if I oh wow, you get 50 experience for killing a shark, 50 for killing a hog, 50 for killing a giant crab. The rest are a lot less. So seagulls, bats, boars, snakes, grouper fish, crabs, small fish, those don't give you much, right? But if you can kill a shark, you get a bunch. Oh, need to find water. All right, let's go get a drink. All right. We're gonna wait till this is smoked. Oh, it is. Beautiful. Deposit. And then we're gonna put this on the rack and we're gonna go looting a little bit more in that nearby wreck. There's plenty of fuel. Deposit those. And I might want to make a crude spear. Well, a refined one from the crude one. So we need wood. A stone tool and leather. All right, we have a refined spear. Much bunch more leather, and we got a new craftsmanship level. Nice. Okay, let's get over there. We'll try to kill a shark. Power level a little bit. I mean, you can just go on a fucking killing spree on the sardines. It does work. Yo, a toidle. Okay. I love toidles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Toidles. Alright, grab the crude fishing spear. Don't really need the refined hammer. Vehicle fuel part. Guess we'll take it. Jerry can. Hey, he made it easier to grab that ladder. I remember in the past, you literally had to jump off into the water. You couldn't climb down this ladder. Nice. I can get in there. Let's go. I better not drown in here. We found a wood crate. Another one. Let's take it. And all the loot therein. Got that one. Now, my inventory's pretty ragged at this point. Let's take this out. Organize the loot. We'll put it in a place where it won't go anywhere. Okay. I don't need the spyglass or the flare gun. Nor do I need any of those. Let me in, I need to go back out again. Alright, we got some good loot to start. Let's get back in there. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, this wreck is fucking loaded. If you have one of these at your starter island, you're set for life. What's up, Zeus?
You should probably turn on.
Okay. Hey, Theo. Ow! Ow! Yep. Alright, let's go get some air. Organize the loot that we found. Yeah. Okay. These are sorted. Let's get back in there. Gotta be very careful about potentially drowning here, though. It's an expansive wreck. Okay. Nice. We just got 2 rations. That's dope. Let's resurface. Better play it safe, right? It's our first air tank. We've searched this place top to bottom. Let's go over here. Oh, hidden chest right there. No chest left behind. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's another wreck fused into this one. They like generated on top of each other. It's pretty interesting. Hell yeah, 5 rations we've gotten here so far. Okay, on to the next area. Ow! Ow!
Let's be ready for an hour of that.
Yeah, an hour of him serenading the moon to let him back outside. Little Theophilus Harlow, fucking crackhead.
Yeah, Theophilus Harlow.
We've been in here. There we go. We missed that cloth. Got another crate right there. Emergence point right here. Let's get our air back. There's gonna be more down here. Grab that crate. Okay, we can resurface for oxygen here. That's the wreck I was talking about. It's another boat, like, fused into this one. Really, really fascinating. Okay, which means I can't really get in there. Interesting. Yeah, there's an area I can't get to. Fascinating. Okay, I'm sure there's more loot in there that I could get if it wasn't for that barrier, but we'll have to just take the L and leave it behind. What's in here? Cloth. Lashing. Okay. I wouldn't want to get stuck in there, which I'd imagine might actually be possible. I don't see any other holes in the hull that I could use to infiltrate that part that's currently off limits. I think we've bled this cargo ship dry of everything good in it. Oh, we got more tires over here. Okay, we can add these to the raft. What a weird way to spell tires. T-res. Like, what the fuck? We gotta fucking yeet these over there as far as we can. Holy shit, there's the great white. Go on. Okay. Four tires is 2 upgrades to the raft. Oh fuck, I threw that too far. Okay. All right. The sunlight strength is not too bad. Vehicles. 2 tires. Yeah, we have 2 right here. Attach that. Boom. Nice. Potatoes haven't regrown yet. We almost, once we get another harvest of the potatoes, we'll be able to fill the still and make a full jerry can of gas. All right. Fibrous leaves. right, we'll go back to the raft and grab all that shit very shortly. We're loaded on fucking loot now. Our smoked meat is now done. We have an entire chest of small smoked meat, 40 of it. We're gonna load that up on our raft very shortly. Let's ditch that spear right here. All right, it's time to go to bed. Re-immigration from EU. Yeah, I heard about people calling for that, but don't worry. I'm white and I'm not a criminal, so you know, people aren't going to be protesting for my release. Yeah. I'm one of those good immigrants, you know? I'm literally going to be going there with a job. That's better than half the immigrants who go there already. Alrighty, and I won't even be a refugee. I'll just be going there to be immediately productive for the economy of Czech Republic. A selling point doesn't get any better than that.
Possibly you will contribute gaining more citizens for the Czech Republic.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also gonna give a baby, a Czech baby, to the Czech Republic. Gonna make Zuzi poop a baby out of her poos.
Wow.
Eject a vaginal football.
Oh God.
What? That's what it is. It's what it is.
It sounds nasty. You're making something beautiful sound nasty.
Beautiful and nasty. Title of your sex tape. All right, let's eat and drink. There we go. We have some shark meat over here that we could eat. Smoked large meat. Oh, damn, that's filling. Okay. Let's eat a smoked medium meat. There we go. Deposit that. And this. And let's go grab the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we're living large now, man. We are doing so good. I'm one of those based immigrants. That's all we have to do. We just have to write a letter to the Czech government telling them that I'm both based and goated. They'll understand. That's how it works. You just need your certificate of based goated approval.
I'll put the badass seal of approval.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We're taking a shitload of loot back home. I'm really glad I ended up finding the extra tires. Got a little bit more space on our raft now. We could build 2 more shelf racks on it. I love how the entire Canadian government now is like, it's this person's job to approve the paperwork goes through to this person so they can approve that goes through to this person, and you know, just like a chain link of approvals. You have section C1A approval, yes, but did you happen to get section 2C3 approval? Sorry.
It's that when we went to the vital statistics office and asked to have the certificate printed while there, it took about like a minute for the lady to actually.
Yeah, and also all she would have had to do was print it out and mail it in 2 seconds, and then boom, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and they couldn't even be bothered until we went in and actually had like hounded them to do it. Fucking craziness. Bag certificate. Damn straight. I have bag certification. Based and goated. That's what he just said. It's amazing. Don't worry, Czech Prime Minister or President. I'm bag certified. Or bagova, as they say in Czech.
No, you're completely off mark.
Of course I'm completely off the mark on that. Okay, empty containers right here. Leather, lantern, fishing spear goes here with the rest. Let's move these. Corrugated scrap goes in here. Vehicle parts. We already have 4 of these, so pretty much all I need is 2 jerry cans and 3 vehicle engine parts, along with whatever duct tape we can find. Let's litter this, fucking yeet it into the far reaches of the galaxy and the sea. Okay. Deposit those. Travel tools. Deposit that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Put this in there. Now all we need is 2 more duct tape and maybe 1 more jerry can. Oh, and a vehicle engine part. But we're good on the rest. So let's litter the fuck out of all these. Yeet! Oh, that's fun. I can literally throw it out of the fucking render distance. Look at that, guys. Whoop! Yo, this is fun. Whoop! Oh, this is like the best part of the game, dude. I finally learned how to throw stuff good. Oh, that'll come in handy when it's time to transport more tires. All right. We'll put all of our fishing spears right there. All right, here, we're gonna do like travel supplies 1 and 2. I think I'll be wrapped up here in just about 1 second. Yeah. Okay, we have 11 rations in there. Let's put our water. We have 20 units of water in there. I could try to put more. Air tank and compass, as well as the flashlight we need, so... Grab that. Deposit these. Okay. We have more base lighting. We're gonna put these down strategically. We have 1 right here, 1 right there, We'll put one here in the middle of all of our resources. And then one right here in the middle of all of our crop plots. Right there will do. They'll turn on automatically at night, so it'll help us to navigate around the island and find our way to relevant things. And then we have one more, which we will put right here by the water stills. Wee! All right, we have a shitload of empty crates. Let's grab the label maker. So this is gonna be hydration. Or, you know what? Travel rations. Followed by travel tools. I might want to make 4 more water bottles. So there's that. What do we need for them? 4 lashings. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here soon, guys. Stop playing for the day. But as always, we'll be back tomorrow, except tomorrow, my 100 days of discipline will finally be over. Tomorrow's the hardest day. I'm not exactly looking forward to it. It's gonna be 20 minutes of pure pain, but it's nothing I haven't done before. I was young once. Took a bunch of martial arts and suffered through it. We'll do it again. At least I don't have to make a lifestyle out of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fill up all of these travel tools, deposit the label maker. I could pack the refined pick as a travel tool. Same with, we need a hammer in there. Okay, there we go. Now, where's my smoked meat box? I think I put that on the raft already. Yeah, we did. Let's move this over here to the raft. These are gonna need more water soon. No problem, mate. I got bag. My homies used to call me Tombo Baggins. Straight up, they did. All right. Yeah, things are looking good. Pretty sure I already looted whatever the hell is back there. We're gonna build more of these crate storages. And let's bring the raft on board right over here. Like, onto land. On board the land, yes. We're gonna board the land, that we may sail to nowhere. There. We're gonna make sure it's really on the land, because honestly, if a storm starts, and the tides rise enough, it'll sweep my shit away. Like, I'll lose my raft, so I don't want that. We worked hard on everything we have on there. Insofar as you can work hard while playing a video game. All right. It's been a very productive day, you know? We went to town, did our tax shit, came back here, and although it wasn't the longest stream ever, it was certainly a very productive stream. We got a good base going. I feel like that trip to town was very therapeutic for my mind. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We no longer need this travel tools box. Although, this box is now going to be named Refined Spears. Yes. All right, we're good. Let's save the game. What a wonderful day, guys. Wonderful day. We got an amazing base going, and I'm ready for the rest of the game. We're gonna try to really beat it this time. All right. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you very much for chilling. I've appreciated all of your company. It's been really nice to meet you, Dan. Really nice to meet you over the past few days. I feel like you're a great dude. I hope you stick around. The rest of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening and a good sleep. And I hope to see all of you here tomorrow for some more adventure. Especially, I'd like to celebrate the 100 days of discipline finally being over. Right? Provided there's not a heat wave. But if it's super hot tomorrow morning, I might just postpone day 100 till it's reasonably temperate. You know what I mean? Anyway, take care, guys. And Lee, congratulations on the new job, buddy. Right on. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Susanna.
What?
Prepare the Fluggenkeimle.
What?
Bring out the Fluggenkeimle. Flugen!
Oh my god, I love your script.
Yeah.
Shower, let's get naked together.
Wow.
Oh, you're... Well, I thought you... you did not already.
No. No, in fact, it's still going. It's still going.